Ah, it looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest. Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, Anyway, this may add to the I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only—
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule. You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for I can go through the methods I use, and all in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled. Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow. You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang. Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got... Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our... She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of more... That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I, too, was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is, you're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed... There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave. Did you organize this entire breakfast? I know what's going on, then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long. Is the food to your liking? Oh, don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes. On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working. Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits. I already instructed Longyang to have my Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Hello, how may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them. Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang. Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's... Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Did you get it? Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment. I believe you've seen this outfit before. It's one of my favorites. I don't think I asked you what you thought of it at the time, though. Phew. Thank you. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. That's why your affirmation matters so much. All right, let's head to Leo. So, do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true, then?
Rumors? About what, exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer-than-average relationship. You haven't heard? Come on, you must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relation...
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level, too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No. Something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you? Ah, So you want to be my competitor? Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule? Ah, okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Enjoy your meal.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care. Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom-made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Auntie Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do... Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch. The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But they said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
They?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing. How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
You think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang, we never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the... So we stocked...
But we waited. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but...
Oh yeah! If we don't sell the...
To be brutally honest, we took... But not everyone has greed, a lust... Do you now real...
100%. We begged people...
We messed up. Complete the savings we...
Well... the portion of what...
Huh?
Then you're free, but... If you're seriously...
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's...
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh! It's those two!
I'm sorry, Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong.
I think it should be your choice.
Well, since it's all... But we can't...
That's true.
I've made up my... I want them to come... Yeah! Great idea!
Wait a...
Nope!
Yes, of course. Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between... They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to... But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. I think that this is... I never had... Someday they may realize... When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on, and become... I will one day... I hope the name Ningguang will live on. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up! We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Very grateful for any amount of time you can spare from me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true, then?
Rumors? About what, exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship. You haven't heard? Come on, you must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level, too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but You've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to—
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you? That means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Good, then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on, the auction is being held at Yujing Terrace.
Enjoy your meal.
Well, would you like to participate this time? All right then, check out the items up.
I swear by my sword!
It's about time to start. Yes? What is it? That's for you to make a considered judge. It's precisely what makes auctions so— until the bids exceed— perhaps this does not result in what— yes. The first lot is a
20,000!
30,000.
50,000.
70,000, 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
All right, 150,000. Anyone?
151?
100 and...
180, 180.
Yeah, it's mine now.
Okay, then. You seem to be getting... Of course it did. I'm sure you must, since you're curious.
Huh? You want to know what? Well, it's sure the item, but
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that...
Today there were too many bids. I guess I'll just...
Windblade.
Well, did you... That's certainly... Despite this, you'll see if all I want... Every participant...
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite as unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't...
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items. And there was no coercion or enticement.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through...
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know. Of course...
You... Fine! But if word gets out about... I guess what I'm saying is...
Let me answer... Oh...
Huh?
When the Jade Chamber... A considerable number...
Wait.
Yes. Everyone or, to put it another way, so I ask you, the sole reason if you are
All right, you drive a hard... I'll go and...
Despite his bad attitude. The issue was that all items I could have bought them back. But after making some inquiries, I found them to be most... at most. What do you think it was about the... It's great weight, every piece, but it's hard not to get a... Thank you for Now I've got one of my items back. The secrets of history shine through.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. Take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily... You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Think back to the topic by Xiao, and I can go through the methods I use, and all in a day's work. Currently, there are 103. Yes, I'll go through them first. Is the period, then a discussion. Right after that, there's. Yes, you do. You need to take ample knowledge of all out. I assume this is all making sense. Good. Then let's press on. All ready?
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow.
Hello.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. If anything else is—
Take care, Lady Ning. Don't you think that this schedule is a bit— Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have— Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too. You must be exhausted.
Thanks, I will try that right now. Wow, thank you so much. It's... Wow. Take care. Appreciate it. I really needed that. Well, hope to see you again.
Huh. Tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? It's called Liyue Millennial, based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So true. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler?
Either. Both are
Don't worry, secrets are only fun when they're kept.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing.
You're always welcome.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Nice, congrats.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do?
That chess piece I told you about?
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good.
Good. And as agreed, please use top.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale, I don't mean just the material.
That's okay. With every previous set, there's always... To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for... Yes. And just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled...
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected.
It's AM here, 1:53.
Put it.
In business, but shrewdness is hardly the worst thing in the world of... Well, another case is that Ning...
I see.
But these... Why? At least...
Oh, you're not it was the
yeah.
Truly, now I understand why this...
It will be a lot... Make sure the travelers...
Don't you worry.
Well, there's... I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how when we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, well then, I was lying afterwards. But because I stared at it, there was no way I could console but as time went by, I gave up the Jade. All of this was so encouraging to hear, because this is one aspect of the truth that the fact that, thank you for your comforting word. I'm sorry that you have, but look where I am, and if I end up having to do it all over.
Yeah! Fracture!
C2. Nice! Free promote. C2.
Doing detective work means you gotta
Please
walk.
keep in mind that this is Columbia's only mention and only appearance in game so far. This teaser is, again, all we have to work with. Well, that and...
Literally.
One voice line from a child. Now, I did expect Columbia to have a very young, creepy child model based on that voice line, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. She is hitting all of the right horror movie notes, like being a little girl and notes that seeing a silent aesthetic coming from the white straps on her back while she's humming a creepy little tune, and I love that, but the fact that Child looks at this kid and thinks, no thanks, I don't want to fight that, it's creepy means that she's going to be deceptively powerful. Who doesn't love an overpowered, creepy little girl trope? She also has wings in her hair, which suits the whole bird motif of this crying dove constellation that I assigned to her in my last Harbinger video, and now I kind of think that she's also supposed to have a songbird theme going on. I have seen suggestions that her hairpiece looks a bit like a seraphim's wings, and while her eyes are kind of sealed or round like a seraphim's would be, and...
Yes, I'm already awake.
That is her singing the creepiest remix of Sendora's theme song in the teaser, and the seraphim are supposed to be continuously singing hope.
Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too.
Holy, so
I'm
Poor
joking,
Venus
of
coming out with
course.
the creepy angel
I slept like a
motifs, too.
baby.
Like, she's
Sorry to disappoint you. So,
Now, as far
what's
as the
item
comedian
1 on
goes,
today's schedule?
Colomina was previously a lover of
I
our,
imagine this must
playing
have...
teachers to a
Sure.
potential toddler
My schedule is
character
usually
playing
very
on
tightly,
as a
so it'll be quite nice to take a
However,
break.
as a creepy child that looks like she has the emotional range of the twins from The
I
Shining,
don't often feel
that
tired.
she's going to be the exact...
Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very... So then, the day...
We'll have to wait and see Sid's return.
Something I never...
Anyway, Colomina,
Have you played the chess?
aka which is a
Yes.
student
When
who's
I
only
was
word of
designed,
mouth
so
contact,
I
and
introduced...
as a
I'm
number 3
constantly
different
revising.
that
It's
she
true.
definitely have to crack their
That's what, but I don't feel that isn't one of the joys of playing chess. I think the key will be to make something that I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. No problem. I want to make each and no Guardians of Liyue. I am indeed. My thinking was that only people who... It seems only fitting for someone of your style, naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. Everyone who owns this chess set will... Then it's decide. Come with me.
Number 10, then being separated by one rank makes this comment weird. Especially since Child seems to have no qualms about fighting Scaramouche, who's been assigned to chase, and that little munchkin is ranked 6. So, Capitano would need to be ranked higher than Scaramouche, being numbers 2 or 4. I am still convinced Dotori is number 4, which means Capitano has to be number 2, which still feels weird to me. Comedia's Capitano is a cowardly brat, all bark, no fight, which is why I originally was inclined to rank him low. But Child says
yes,
he's the exact
I'm already awake.
Victor even says
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
More, but never says why.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Right?
There's
sure.
nothing to worry about. So, what's item... I imagine this must have taken by sure... Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea... So then, the days...
The twisted designs all over the front of it, these two are
something interesting. Before I decide, because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to it. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Thank you. All right, here it is. I was born into a humble family, and I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time of my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions. I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage and make a lot of money there. But Northland Bank is a special case. Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
Second, no one seems surprised or upset that Scaramouche is absent. Capitano makes it sound as though his disappearance was almost planned, or at least accounted for. Dotori talked about Scaramouche receiving the divine gaze, which kind of implies that the whole reason Scaramouche was even involved in the events of Inazuma, or the Harbingers at all, was because he possessed a unique capacity to understand something crucial about hypnosis. If it wasn't something unique to him, then any of the other Harbingers would have been able to do this with the 2 gnosis that they've all had. But they don't. They send him deliberately to get the electrognosis, which was supposed to be his to begin with. Your child thus far is the one that's been sent after Scaramouche, and it is possible, based on his worrying, that he is not the only one with this assignment. The Harbingers are waiting for the correct moment. So I wonder if the Gnosis, once activated, almost functions like a beacon. Like if Scaramouche
I'm
does not
already
conquer the
awake.
divine gaze, that he cannot be tracked.
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good
But
morning.
on the topic of the Gnosis
That's
that
good.
causes
I was
it is
so.
fascinating to me
What's
that
I?
this Streets doesn't have the
I
Gnosis.
imagine this
Kira
must have
does.
taken. Sure.
And that he's
My
using
schedule
the
is
power
usually
of the literal
so. It'll
chess
be quite
he's
nice.
on
I
board.
don't often.
The
Still.
next thing about this is
So
that we can
then.
confirm 100% without a doubt that Venti is the queen piece and not the king, because the rest of us
Interesting.
doubt about that.
Because as far as
Was
most.
kind of unlikely.
Yes. You're absolute.
And
I
we can
want
also
to do
speculate about which
something.
chess
Thank
actually
you.
belong to the electoral archive.
I was born
Let's do
into a
that,
humble.
and we need to talk about the actual chessboard
Fishing isn't
layout.
the half of it.
The
A lot of the
game board
old
might
folks
seem
like to brag.
random, but
They
it's
were
actually
tough
a historic.
times.
It
But
is
I had a
game
clear
1,
goal
move
and
34 of
plenty of
Heizou versus Gary
motivation.
Kasparov in
If I didn't make any money in the
1996.
morning,
For
I'd
non-chess
have no
nerds,
food
this
for
game
lunch.
was the first in a
I
series
guess
of
that's
games
why I
between
came to
computer
be
AI
so
and a chess master,
obsessed with
wherein
Mora.
the AI
I want to
won
relive that time
for
for
the
my
very
life.
first
Feel some of that
time.
drive again.
Now
Take a
note
trip
that
down
Deep Blue,
memory
the
lane.
AI, was
So
white,
how
while
about it?
Kasparov, the chess
Will you
master,
join
was
me?
black in this
Great.
game.
Then
On the
let me lay
chessboard,
down
the
the
two
ground
are black,
rules.
and I guess
We're not
Celestia
to
is
use our
white.
status or
We
reputation
know
in
this
Liyue
because
Harbor
Lord
to our
Hellfire
advantage,
Butterfly
and we
lands on a
have no
fallen black
starting
pawn
point.
that gets captured by
The
a
goal is
white
to see how
knight.
much more we can
This
make
means
under
that
these
in this game,
conditions.
Nora was the pawn and the white knight was the shogun puppet that killed her. What's fascinating here, though, is that Celestia is in the position of Deep Blue, the
But
computer
working
AI
as a day
that
laborer
the
could be
two are
quite
actually
dull.
representing
Why don't we go
humanity.
down to the
This is
docks?
a very interesting
They periodically throw out a
given
lot
that
of
Piero is in
what does
fact
it matter?
Conrian now.
Don't worry about
And
it.
through
It's all
Dameslip, we
part of the
learned that
fun.
Conria was a
Come
nation
on,
without
let's go down
gods,
to
and
the
it had
docks.
no need of gods. This implies that Conria put immense value on the power of humans. But in this first game of chess, the side representing humanity loses. There's a couple of weird things about this game board, though. By now, you've probably seen the theory on Reddit by Jin Dice claiming that, due to positioning, the Venti's Gnosis is actually a king piece and not a queen piece, as originally speculated. And if you're looking at this positioning on the board and comparing it to Game 1, Move 34 of Deep Blue versus Kasparov, you'd be right. However, all the pieces on the board are from a standardized Staunton chess set, which makes the two pieces in the middle of the board kings and not queens. Leading, Venti's Gnosis is actually a queen piece, but it is in the position that the king should have been if referencing Game 1, Move 34. So, either Mihoyo made a boo-boo, or the roles of the king and queen piece in the game
Lady
have been
Ningguang,
switched.
to what do I owe the honor?
Piero also makes
Are you
this
here to
comment
inspect
that
the
the
goods in
game
the
does not
warehouse?
end with checkpoints.
You may have to wait a moment.
What I think he means is that
I
there
must have
are
not gotten
more
the message.
games to play.
Sorry,
Deep
I won't be
Blue
long.
and Kasparov
I'll grab all the
have
paperwork
6
right
total
away.
games.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
It's quite possible that Scaramouche
you're
is a
just looking
pawn
for-
on this board,
for me?
and they're expecting him
I
to
haven't
reach
done
the other
anything.
side and promote
Have I?
into a knight
I mean,
to
I
match
don't
the
think so.
electric Gnosis before Game 2 begins. There is a bit of a problem with associating
the
each
periodic
chess piece
clearances.
to your
Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to... It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own
This is
reasons.
a mystery I can't
But as
solve
far as the
right
warehouse
here
is
right now.
concerned, they all fall into these categories. Unclaimed goods. As for the damaged ones, I get if it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to...
So, have you cleared out?
I'm afraid we just finished... But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you...
Hold on. Oh, I don't think he has quite grasped.
Lady Ningguang,
Let me see here. It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to this. Take this wooden toy, for example.
Huh? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting...
Great. This is yes. And once
That
we're
at least
done...
suits the aesthetics of the Harbinger Piero, but Canedia's Piero is clumsy, a bit dim, and a victim of pranks very frequently. Harbinger Piero, by contrast, is a boss, calm, serious, and in complete control of everything. This is emphasized by how unfazed he is by the death of Signora and how certain he is that he will still accomplish his goals without her. As for who he is, well, okay. It's been long theorized that Piero was from Cambria, moving away his artifact from is worth. And now I'm happy lights, contrast, and bada-boom! He's got the primo dim eyes, just like Days with Kaya and Halfdan. This dude is 100% bonafide Conrian. Now, the most popular theory out there right now is that Piero is Kaya's father, and I have to disagree. While it is absolutely impossible to ignore the similarities for their design with willpower and Finnick, there's actually another possibility that makes more sense to me. Piero might be Kaya's grandfather. Yeah, the same pirate grandfather that Kaya supposedly inherited his eye patch from. In fact, what Kaya actually says is...
Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
Which I know sounds like a throwaway line, but here's the thing. Kaya has this light whitish streak in his hair, like it's starting to turn white. Piero has a dark blue streak in his white hair. Now, in Kaya's story quest, he sent us on a treasure hunt, but it's mostly a ruse so he can catch some treasure hoarders, but the things he says during it are really strange. Look, I know Dewey says that Kaya tells lies, but it is my firm belief that Kaya doesn't lie. He just spins the truth in such a way that no one actually believes it, because it sounds so crazy. And the sword he keeps talking about, the one supposedly hidden in the Arcadian ruins. Well, Arcadia is a mythical place in Greek mythology, which wouldn't be significant except for the fact that the first unified civilization of Tibet that was ruled by the primordial one is based on ancient Greece. And at the end of this quest, while he admits there being no treasure in this location, he gives us a harbinger of the dawn as a reward. I'll consider that Kaya was left at the Dawn Winery by his father when he was a child.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look?
I mean,
What
even their
for?
clothing is similar, to the fur trim, to the style of lapels, similar earrings, and even the skin tone
Oh,
is
I
the same, which is
see.
huge for
Let
a
me
game
take a
that's
look then.
99% pale skin, you know? There's no way there's not connected. And I don't think their father and son
Can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the
There's
raw
also another
materials.
really popular
Shouldn't
theory
take
that's
long
around
at all.
the very beginning of the game when it's launched that, if true,
What's
and
wrong?
seems like it actually is a
If
very,
it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Anyway, let's talk
Kaya is
prices.
a prince of Conria.
So all of these
Now, this
together.
isn't as crazy a theory as it sounds at first. Because, like, his constellation is a peacock.
I'll give you.
With royalty. His constellation 1 is called Excellent Blood.
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it
Plus,
further.
their normal attacks are actually
If
called the
that
ceremonial
figure's not what you
blade
had in
while
mind,
every other
I
knight
can
of Favonian has the Favonian
bump
blade
it up a little.
instead.
It'll be fine.
Plus,
I'm
it's
sure we can
really
reach an
that
agreement
important of
here.
a piece of survival for Conria, as his father seemed to imply when he was in the winery.
At
then
most,
Kaya
these
has to
items
be
are only
important
worth a couple
on
of
some
thousand
level.
more.
Can't just be a random thing.
Huh?
Now, if
Wait
this
a
theory ends up
minute.
being true,
So you're
looks
really
would just say, oh,
here
Piero
just
must
to
have been the
sell
king of
and
Conria, but
specifically
that actually can't happen.
these
We know for a
things?
fact that Piero is not a
That was all code for
in
some
the
kind of
Mocking Mask, he
inspection or
says
something.
he failed to earn the favor of the
It appears
previous
so.
ruler because his wisdom
Let's
wasn't
try
thought to
something.
be as
If I
valuable
wasn't
as
Ning
the
and
sages.
you, like,
This
to
makes
be
him sound
completely
more like
this
some
goes
kind of
against the
royal
rules.
advisor.
Are there any
He's
other
at
ways
least
for
in
adventure?
contact with
Great.
the royal family, so
I
that
don't.
You
means
two
that
have a
it's
good one.
to some degree, right? Or at least, famous. So consider the possibility that Piero was quite literally a royal advisor whose son had married into the royal family. This would allow for the Prince Kaya theory to persist without Piero being a royal himself and still having them related. And since there was already
This
another
must be the
ruler on
place.
the throne, Kaya's father would have been a prince rather than a king. I also don't think Piero was Kaya's father because once Kaya's father he would know where Kaya was, being with Moscow, it would mean that Piero and Kaya would probably be in contact with each other. And that
The
would mean
feeling of
Kaya would
creating
also
your
see
well,
her
yes, I'd say, and let's not. In any case,
I don't
the
buy
sight of
this.
Mora has always had a way of
It is kind of
improving my
tempting
mood.
theory.
No matter
If
what,
Heizou
I
was a
intend to
supervision
this
assistant,
time.
he would have been
Let's
very well aware of what Colette was experiencing in the manga, but he wasn't. He also wouldn't have had the incentive to use such dirty tactics against the Fatui in the manga either, but he did. He also wouldn't have tried to stick Fatui with a massive nose right into the event at a spite, but he did. If Kira were in direct contact,
The range knows us as one with wind and cloud.
Of course, this is just my opinion, so it's really all I'm going to say on this, but I just have one opinion of getting bothering yourself to get around that. This is confirmed to be conflict now. That means we have two antagonistic organizations that are now associated with conflict. So the real question I have is, why aren't they working together? And the answer to this question is why I think Hero is Kai's grandfather and father.
That's very cut for me. A battle is just a form of... Oh no, not yet. Hey, look. Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's more for the taking? Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it?
As I mentioned several times already, Kai's father left him
Let's
at the
go get
Dawn
this
Winery
weasel
and
thief.
said, "This is your chance. You are our last hope," before he disappeared entirely. It's implied that the power here is referring to
Time to go.
Now, the Abyss Order wants to revive the homeland, which is speculated and heavily suggested to be Conria, since the Abysslings are the former people of Conria, which makes that their homeland. We're aware of two of their operations that they're going
There
to
it is!
accomplish this.
After it!
The first is the Lulu of Fate operation, and the second is the removal of their curse. The Lulu of Fate operation logically appears to be an attempt at seizing control of fate,
But
time,
we
or
didn't
destiny
let it slip
and
away.
defeating it
And the
as
hall... Let's see. We can't do any
to me,
serious
this
business,
sounds a lot like
actually.
they want to
Now that you
rewind
mention
time
it.
and change the
I'm
outcome of their
seeing
last
as Wang
encounter with
Shuin is
Celestia.
right there.
Properly
Same
destroy
thought.
them this
In
time,
which
seeing
case...
as Conria has no need
Yes.
for gods.
Come on. Let's go
Basically, they want to restore what they once had. Kai's unofficial title of Conria's Last Hope seems kind of appropriate for this purpose. But Piero and Saritsa are really keen on burning away the old world and creating something entirely new. Kai can't really be the last hope of Conria if the plan is to destroy it. This only works if the new world is a new version of Conria, which seems kind of unlikely. Piero seems really disillusioned by what used to be Conria. I mean, they didn't listen to him at all, so it makes sense that he wants to seize power from the divine and remake the world that he's liking. It's also worth mentioning that Piero doesn't seem to have any issues.
I'm on the case.
I thought he was working with the Saritsa as an equal partnership originally, but in the trailer, it kind of sounds like he reveres her as like a proper daughter of queen. That also puts him at odds with the mindset of the Abyss Woman, who does not respect the gods at all. Now, what's interesting here is that Dainslet, a loyal guard of Conria, doesn't seem to share the opinions of either the Abyss Order or Piero. Dainslet has no desire to fight the gods, and he has no intention of revering them either. He's this weird middle ground between the two, which I think could be really important later on. But speaking of Dainslet, there's an interesting parallel to something he says in the Travail about Subaru, and something Piero says at the beginning of this teaser.
The sages think themselves to be omnipotent, but we alone are wise to virtue in those exemplified. In the city of stars, there is a push for folly, yet the god of wisdom makes no argument against it.
Now here's what's really interesting about this. In Subaru, the highest-ranking individuals are the sages, according to OCM. And Subaru is the next stop on the traveler's journey. Now, the story is seen at the end of the teaser burning down an enormous tree, which is probably the similar to the looks of things, and he calls it an experiment in blasphemy. Now, blasphemy is doing something offensive towards the divine, while folly is doing something foolish. And the Fatui are fools who see virtue in their folly. So one of the ones that are pushing for an act of folly in Subaru are the Fatui. And the sages themselves may disagree with this act, but their Archon decides to let it happen anyway. If that's the case, I think we're going to be in for a wild ride of 3.0. But that's all I have to share for right now. This interlude teaser has spawned several new theory ideas in my head that I need way more time to process in order to make some more coherent theories, but I'll guys? All I really want to do now is put Kaya, Daisy, and Piero in one room, just shake them all until they spill out all their secrets. Just chill on. But hey, and you made it this far, thank you so friggin' much. You guys are awesome humans. But I'm gonna go like take a week off and not talk to anybody like a good little hermit should. And well, I'll catch you guys later.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them. Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this. I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial tasks. My mother always loved that. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wan Min restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart. My childhood memories are deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live freely, swimming around wherever the moon
feeling the
takes
character used his fist to attack is so cool.
It is.
For a 4-star,
Greatly
you hit
enjoyed
really hard.
experiencing the adventure
Like seriously, I'm not an expert in this part, but his elemental skill, Heartstopper Strike will hit the enemy with Nemo damage. The skill could be charged up to 4 stacks to maximize damage. And you could also gain 1 stack automatically when Swirl reaction is triggered. And for me, his burst is okay, but 26k damage with these kits, it's good. Compared to other 4-star like Ningguang, her elemental skill only deal 10k damage with basic kit. If Oyo decided to make more character like this in the future, I think Claire will be happy to wish for them. So, what do you think about him?
I'm a huge advocate of pulling for whatever character you want to play, no matter what other people say, but if there's one character I'd have to recommend to everyone from a progression standpoint, it's definitely going to be Kazuha. His ridiculous support potential is not even long behind any constellation, and he's already extremely broken at C0. And I swear, even if you don't care for progression, I have never seen or heard from a Kazuha hater in my life. I mean, have any of you guys even seen or read Kazuha slander? Everyone in this goddamn community loves Kazuha, and I'm convinced his haters know it's it. As always, this guide will cover everything you need to know from Kazuha's best artifacts and weapons, to general playstyle and team compositions. Without further ado, let's get this guy rolling. You already know Kazuha is a phenomenal support, but with great power comes great responsibility, aka things you need to understand. By now you should know the basics, like how Kazuha's elemental skill allows him to pull enemies in and plunge attack, or how his passive already elemental damage bonus and the corresponding element he swirls, which scales off elemental mastery. If you really want to master Kazuha, there are 2 more mechanics and 1 misconception that you need to understand. First, let's talk about what's known as the elemental absorption priority. This is a general mechanic in Genshin Impact that determines what element things like Sucrose Burst, Venti Burst, or Cosmo Burst
Yes,
can absorb.
I'm already awake.
If there are multiple enemies
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Burst will prioritize Pyro first, then Hydro,
Good morning.
Electro, and Cryo.
Did you sleep
order.
well?
This order is super important for us to understand because it allows us to control our battles and get the desired element from our
There's nothing to... So, what's... I imagine this must have taken... Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around. My schedule is usually very tight.
The most common example you probably see in your Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok clips is with Bennett, so let's
It'd be quite
explain.
nice to take... I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea... So then, the days ahead of us...
Are not from just the elements on the enemy, but also the elements on himself. In this case, Bennett's burst applies Pyro
I never had the opportunity to...
swirl a Hydro element on the enemy for Hydro damage bonus, but also
Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea?
You might be thinking,
because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key. Yes, you're absolutely right. I want to do something a little thank you. I was born into a humble. Fishing isn't the a lot of the old folks like to brag about. They were tough. If I didn't make any, I want to relive that time. So how about it? Will you do great? We're not to use it. The goal is to see how much more.
Why's that?
I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how, but Northland Bank is a special case. Yes, and also, I expect they still hold a grudge against...
This has to do with the order of damage. What I mean by this is that when Cosmo Plunge attacks, the elemental absorption damage comes out before Cosmo's animal damage from the base skill. Going back to the example with Shu and Bennett to keep things simple, what's happening here is after we tap our skill, we swirl the Hydro on the enemy and absorb Pyro from Bennett's burst. That much is pretty easy to understand. However, we haven't completely removed the Hydro from the enemy, and on the way back down, the Pyro infusion damage goes first and reacts with the Hydro for vaporize damage. This leaves the Animo damage with no Pyro to actually swirl. And this is precisely why we fail to get Pyro damage bonus and only get Hydro damage bonus in this situation. So now you're probably asking, how do I fix this? Well, under the assumption that most of you guys simply don't know or don't care about the elemental gauge theory, the easiest way to ensure a double swirl with Cosmo's elemental skill is to hold this elemental skill instead of just tapping it. Without getting into the specifics, holding Cosmo's skill instead of tapping will completely remove the elements on the way up, instead of just partially removing the elements. This will cleanse the enemy of elements, allow your punch attack to correctly apply a new element on the way down, and then immediately swirl for a second elemental damage buff.
Lady, I would hope that you're not, with all due respect.
There's no need to be so...
As for Cosmo's artifacts, they are pretty
I'm just
simple,
here to
so
talk
one could argue
business.
I don't even need this.
Hello.
So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposed. But first, tell me, because if you're here to make a...
Straight to the point, traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here. Do you see what I mean now? That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely, I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day. Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations, that's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics. Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched. What are they plotting this time? My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just Walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail. Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us. I think we've narrowed it down a little further, but let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer. I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
What's the matter?
Wrong. He got... Do you see what I mean now? That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with this. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still... Yes, with some exception. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, that's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions, but that's quite enough politics for today. Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched. What are they plotting this time? My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then let's act natural.
Not great.
Our second team of this
But not that bad. How about you?
Keep moving. Just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
Here is consumer psychology.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
PS5.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer.
The key here is consumer psychology.
There's something in the air. Something that tells
True.
me a new case is brewing.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up. Don't get the wrong
What do you...
Come now. Did you really...
What? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank had, but let's make a deal. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the... Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before...
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the...
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind. No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
Yes, I am. I don't use Ningguang. Sorry, I can't comment on that. So sorry. I've always wanted to change the name for a long time. See the Yamato impact. But for privacy purposes, I changed the name of the channel.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible! She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Well, I don't have anyone to talk to about
It
this,
looks
but
like I wasn't supposed to be privy.
well, I live in a new place,
That doesn't what matters.
and
You
people
couldn't have
here
advertised
are
your guilty
nosy.
conscience. You may as well come.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation,
A lot of them keep bothering me, and
If you fine by me.
they don't have the sense of decency or privacy. And people just want to keep asking questions, and then they won't like the answer because they would be envious or something, or frustrated. So it's better to not let a lot of people know more about you, because it can get annoying. Yeah, I know my channel might suffer from the move in privacy, but it's hard to keep your privacy. The more people know about you, the more annoying you can become, which is very annoying. Because if people know how much money you make, they will want a piece of that.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Keep moving!
Well, in Genshin, anyone can be good if you invest on them. But if you ask me, my question is, how good is the character with free-to-play or low resources spent without being a whale? Well, she can be good if you know how to build her, but I don't know. I don't know how to build Guang. She's one of those characters that I just can't build because I don't have the resources. I'm not a whale. I can't build everyone to their full potential. It will also depend on your rotation and playstyle. So I can't build everyone. I could consider my battle power as free-to-play, reasonably free-to-play. I use some free-to-play acquirable weapons. And my artifacts are, sometimes I use free-to-play weapons, and my artifacts is free-to-play attainable because I never resident refresh. What I mean is, it's so hard to find a reasonable person or YouTuber that is not a whale that can build Ningguang on a reasonable level. Childi or Zhongli? I choose both. That's why I have both. And boats are made from Liwa to transfer commodity and to transfer the traveler from Liwa to Inazuma in Genshin Impact 2.0, if I'm correct. What is this? Am I at the right place? What quest am I doing? Go to the north to find traces. Don't remember this quest. Might be underground. Traces of Shun. Anyone remember about this quest? If you're a whale, you can make anyone good. But the question is, how good are they at low investment? Or just not a whale investment? Do we have Ningguang here? Sure. I don't have Ningguang built here. Well, if you... Ningguang can be good. If you like have a hyper Ningguang team comp, Ningguang, Goro, preferably, Goro, Ningguang, Goro, Zhongli, then Bennett. Maybe that could work. I'm not sure. I really can't speak for Ningguang. Wow, why so many countries? I can't be in all those countries at once. Yes, potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a tube, potatoes. Funny fun, you are love. I don't like sushi. I don't like raw food. I think this account is AR-58 or 59. And I think I'm like 77. PT is still no 5-star character. What is this going on? What's going on, universe? And why are you making me suffer? I'm more of a... I like food that has like regular taste, if that makes sense. Normal food. Hey, they surprised me. Where did you guys come from? How did you get in there? Mind the damage. Mind the slimes. So let's see if Albedo's flower works on this. Does CA free primos? I'm gonna get some free primos.
This world holds many.
Where's little QR? Where are they? Well, how can you pull? So you built PT. Bye, Mia. See you next year. That's the black iron sword. If I'm correct. Follow the wind. Oh, that was the QR. Well, any character in Genshin can be good if you invest enough. But characters like Heizou, with the minimum investment, it's hardly very good. So they're just characters that takes a lot of effort to build. Then some to be on the same power level. If that makes sense. Traces of Big Sis. Big Sus. Where the crap is this Big Sus? Okay, looks like I need Zhongli, so I'm going to bench Heizou for a while.
Stabilize.
Big Sus, where's Big Sus?
Stabilize.
Oh, so this is Big Sus. I don't know, it was weird, but I kind of felt that she might be there, so my instincts were correct. No idea how she got inside. She has a good character design though, in my opinion. She could have been like a playable character. Whoever should have just made her like a 3-star playable character. Not that strong, but at least as good as Amber. And just apply some elements or utility. But that's just my theory, my game theory. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yes, I have.
Quake!
Not yet.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
I think it's time gated.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, I just need 3 more. I demand order.
Moment of birth.
Witness a greater changing.
Though it's not
Just need 3 more conscious. Well, I haven't seen Albedo yet in the Golden Apple Archipelago. He might not be participating this time. I think she will be a broken character. She will like power creep everyone else in Genshin. But that's just my theory, my game theory. I remember this place. I think I did a water puzzle back then. But there's no conch here. I wonder, the three conscious left, I think, might be time gain. I think the Golden Apple Archipelago will change after they release the next phase of the event via time gearing. I wonder if we could get 3 more conscious. Let's see if we can get official skin tonight. Got stuck on traffic. Nice Scaramouche picture. Hey! I guess I haven't spotted any more conscious. Well, did you credit the owner? Just kidding. You know, people in the Genshin community are angry when you don't credit the source of the artist itself. They will cancel you. I wonder where are the other 3 conscious. But I don't think Hoyoverse will let us get the outfit so easily, so quickly. Did other people already get the outfit? Can you let me know? Did the top tier YouTubers, drama YouTubers already got the outfit? Top tier clickbait YouTubers? If they did, I think it might be possible to get it tonight, but maybe just a few more hours, 3 hours more. I think we might be able to unlock the next area. So I don't think so. So I guess I've already farmed all the conscious that's currently available. Knowing Hoyoverse, they won't let you get the skin in day 1. Because that will mean a lot of players will stop playing after getting the skin on day 1. So that's bad for Hoyoverse business. Well, I got Diluc skin on my Diluc account.
Follow the wind. Come into being. One with nature. Clouds.
See one Kazuha in the house.
The wind knows me.
This is order.
Was it beta or not? Might be beta.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Are you sure? Can you confirm?
Brings a smile to my face.
Ooh, private server. How did they get in there? Wow, we get guides on TikTok now. Times have changed, I guess.
Witness my great undertaking! Live!
Was that a clay bomb?
Burst forth! One with nature!
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Time to go. Fine.
Need my help? Pew pew! If it doesn't ruin a drink.
Take care.
do apologize. Exactly. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but... Huh? Ah, just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excited. And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time? You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well-versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local...
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that the Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to... I'm just a little...
Finally! We're saved! Hey! Hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us!
What up? The Arataki gang is back in town!
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Yes. No problems.
We'll be sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They'd better not cause any more trouble.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go, how many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks...
Please.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again!
Don't make me relive the memory. Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escape from the Fox Lady. Huh?
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist! We've learned our lesson, honest! Help!
No, anywhere but the shrine.
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye! Oh, yeah. And Aoi too! Hey, wait up!
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to. Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize. We will remove all the I hope Lady Guji...
So this is the Grand Narukam. So how about the... You mentioned a
I'm afraid I have...
Oh?
I can't believe...
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Hey, not you too!
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. Hold on now. Would you like to be... It's my shrine. If I say you're qualified, then... Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself? So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble. It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
Should I take the risk, or... Huh? Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40%. Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment. For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what but the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus In reality, they just use the new investors' money once people see the early investors making their money back.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami! Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet. Yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past. That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you? Shrine Maidens. Huh. I guess I could give that a try. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so novel. I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before, here in the shrine?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
Yeah!
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves. Unfortunately, we just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more? you should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Huh, so this is where the knots are.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have a few right here. Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I got it.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Brocade bags? Check. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Ah, there you are. Is the Omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh, great Narukami, please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
Ugh. This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels? So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will. Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh yes, I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange, you sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well. Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "Have a nice day," or "Welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead. It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Guji. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Guji. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse. That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please, see that he stays safe. By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Electro-Argon.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please.
Huh.
See that he stays
My
safe.
intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
By the protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection.
This should be far enough. She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the? It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job.
Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right? Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Talk to the Electro Archon. Wish my sister could try and seek with me.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Talk to the Electro Archon. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one?
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day,
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
Oh, dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken. You're both impossible. Go on then, go lend a hand to the shrine maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang, even if there's a catch to this. It can't be as bad as being a shrine maiden for the... Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? The shrine maiden she is your sister, after all.
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she's still... I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang. I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated. Come on, let's go outside and find her.
See that he stays safe.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Long time no see. Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place, unbelievable, huh? Who's that standing behind you? Shinobu, you finally just...
Sorry, no.
Oh.
I'm doing fine.
I'm gonna need more to go, as unlikely as it's...
I was just It's actually...
Really?
Shh. A prominent figure in both...
Wait!
That's right.
I see. Wait.
So, unfortunately, although the fault... So, yeah.
No way. Look.
It's like... All right.
high. The birds...
Windblade!
Let's light it up!
Bring it on! Confess!
Power the desert pipe! Let's light it up! Booba, get them!
Get moving!
Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Yeah!
Out of the frying pan! Let's light it up! You're toast!
Confess! Structure!
Eyes on me! I'm going in! Nice and spicy! Booba, get them!
Didn't see that coming.
Get moving!
Teamwork is dreamwork! To ashes! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody step nice and spicy! Eyes on me!
Confess! Truth hurts!
You're toast!
Cut down.
Everybody stand back! Let's... Hey, yeah!
Cyclone!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
I'm going in!
Confess! Yeah.
Let's light it up! Eat this! Help! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get moving!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
The wind means fallen leaves. Adorn my night! Spirit Blade! Attack! One with my blood.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
No touching. Out of the frying pan!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Yeah!
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Crusher! Can't run! Keep moving!
Descent!
Boba, get the...
Let me weave you a
With teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light...
I will end you. Say this quickly! This isn't good.
Shadows of fate!
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
All hail! Fate is upon you!
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind! Submit for judgment! Forth my blade!
Access denied!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves! Adorn my night! The wind knows me.
For Rex Lapis!
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud! Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blood!
Access denied!
No, my sword! Witness the power of the new. Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Get moving!
Everybody stand back! Let's light!
Confess! Time to go.
Here to play with me. Delve into destiny, written in the star. No touching.
Clouds high. The birds submit for
Over
judgment.
here.
A touch of
This is long overdue.
wind strike.
Your dues.
The wind knows me.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
From whence you came, swift and as one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you off.
Confess!
Written in the stars.
Kamisato Suiyu!
Shiver! Yeah!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Judgment!
You'll get boss biofuels.
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your face. Off we go.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Witness the power of good work. Let's light it up.
I see through you.
You're
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Everybody stand back!
Get moving!
There you are, strong.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds,
You can't run!
Lights out.
the depths back.
The wind knows it.
Let me scratch! Decided by destiny!
Behold. The abyss.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy.
Gift of grace.
Structure! Cyclone!
Eat this!
Teamwork is trick!
My holy proclamation.
No.
The truth shall set you free.
Bring it on!
The power.
Everybody stand back!
Grace be upon you.
Structure!
Now before the abyss.
Punishment!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Be still. Kamisato Suiyu!
Written in the stars! Judgment!
One with wind and cloud!
You can't run! Shadows of fate!
I may have overestimated. Wind strike!
Judgment!
Lights out.
Delves into depth!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Judgment!
The devil's back! Wind strike! One with wind and cloud!
Fracture!
Let's light it up! Let me weave you a...
Eat this!
I'm going in!
Confess!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! No, my sword!
Boba, get them!
Cyclone! Fracture!
I will have order. Solidify!
Eyes on me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time for a light show!
Another test.
Here come the fireworks!
Order guide you. Gather!
Power that ended hope!
One with nature! Clouds high, the birds...
The fuse is lit!
Freeze!
Witness the power of Guwa!
Nice and spite!
Everybody stand back!
Get moving!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Eat this! Out of the frog pit, into the fire!
Yeah, let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
This is order.
To ashes!
Go Bishop down!
Fallen leaves, adorn...
Firehead!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Solidify!
Power that ended hope!
Time for a light show!
Clouds high, the birds come!
I will have order.
No, my sword! Let's light it!
Nice and spicy!
Cyclone!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you. Everybody stand!
Confess!
Hey-ya!
Fracture!
Nice and spicy!
Cyclone!
Here come the fireworks!
Gather!
Wind strike!
To ashes!
split!
Let's light it up! Confess!
Bring it on!
Everybody stand back!
Can't fool me!
No, my sword! Witness the power!
Truth hurts!
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me leave you.
Boba, get them!
Bring it on!
I'm going in!
Confess!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Let's get down to this order! Stabilize!
A festive reprise!
There's more!
One with nature. Tip fallen leaves.
Adorn mount!
Eyes on me!
Finally, the fairy.
Time for a light show!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify!
I will have order.
To ashes!
Clouds hide. The birds call into the wind.
Goes the ship down!
Gather!
Power that ended Heizou!
Strength will suffice.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
This is order. Fall before me. You win.
No, my sword!
Boba, get them!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Witness the power!
Cyclone!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Eat this!
Fracture!
we go!
Teamwork is strength! Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Bring it on!
Stabilize!
The fuse is lit!
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Solidify!
To ashes!
I will have order.
Wind strike!
Fire hazard!
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds...
Fuse is lit! A festive reprise!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Gather! This is order!
Eyes on me!
Wind strike!
Here come the fireworks!
Fallen leaves adorn my night!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Silva, get them! Everybody stand!
Cyclone!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Fracture! Get moving!
Silva, get them! Hey-ya!
Bring it on!
Off we go! Yeah, that's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cyclone!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Solidify!
Into the wind!
Fire hazard!
The wind knows me. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
To ashes!
Into the wind. One with nature.
I will have order.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Time for a light show! A festive reprise!
One with wind and cloud!
Eyes on me!
Gather! One with nature! Check!
Fuse is lit!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves! Adorn my...
This is order. Solidify!
To ashes!
That was discombobulating.
I will have order.
Goldfish up down!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Power that ended life!
This is order.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let's freeze!
Eyes on me!
The wind knows
it. Order guide you. Gather.
Wind strike. One with nature.
Solidify!
Into the wind!
Time for a light show! Fire hazard!
It's my lucky day! Get moving!
I'm the right hand,
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Eat this!
Finally,
Bring it on!
Body and mind.
Race you, Goba!
Off we go! Everybody stand!
Confess!
Fall before me! This will do!
Let me weave you a rope.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get moving! Bring it on!
Rain outlines your fate.
Fall before me!
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
Here come the fireworks!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds
Power that ended height!
one with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order.
Eyes on me! Fuse is lit!
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut. Wind strike.
Goes the ship down! Power that ended height on!
This is order. Gather.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Fire hazard!
Into the wind.
The fuse is lit!
Let's get down to business.
Witness the out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Cyclone! It hurts!
Yeah! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
Fracture!
Huh? Everybody stand, but why do they never miss? Huh? Time to act. Rain cutter.
Get moving! That was discombobulating.
Here we go. Huh? Boba, get them! Hey, yeah! No, my sword! Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going!
Cyclone!
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up!
Fall before me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fracture!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan! Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Over. Cut down. Stabilize.
Eyes on me! Time for a light show!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Power that ended height! Here come the fireworks!
Wind strider! As one with wind and cloud!
Fuse is lit! I'm going in!
Get moving!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
You're toast!
Cyclone!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy!
Fracture!
Everybody stand back!
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Eat this!
Confess! Reverse!
I'm going in!
Get moving!
Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast!
Fracture! Confess!
The insult shall be punished. Where are you? Purging transgressions.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn to ashes.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Time for a lecture. Out of my sight.
Gather.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Into the wind.
Fire hazard!
It's time.
Got you.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Freshness
Power that ended.
Order guide you. Solidify.
One with nature.
Split. The insolent shall be punished.
The wind knows me.
Gather.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Eyes on me!
This is order. Stabilize.
Fire hazard!
Solidify.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Time for a light show! Power that ended us!
Gather.
Wind strike.
Solidify!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. To ashes!
Order guide you! Gather! It's time!
Transgressions! Out of my sight! Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Solidify!
Eyes on me!
This is order!
Goldfish him down! Out of my sight!
As one with wind and cloud! To ashes!
Let's light it up! Everybody! Boba! Get them! Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan, it's... Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Get moving!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Boba! Get them! Hey-ya!
Yeah! Confess!
Nice and spicy! Everybody stand! Let's light it up! Ring cutter! Eat this!
Get moving!
tells me a new case is brewing.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is eyes on me! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Bring it on! Confess!
Power that ended hunt!
Cyclone!
My intuition.
I won't hold you back.
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Wind strike!
Remember what it was. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
You want me on...
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order.
Nice and spicy. Fire hazard.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Going in!
Eat this! Feels as lit.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The wind knows me.
fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
All right, time to get serious.
Hey, what's up? You just missed me getting a seat to Kazuha. Yeah, what's up? I just won the 50-50 again and got C2 Kazuha. I'm so happy, yeah. I'm almost near my C6 Kazuha goals. Maybe 2 more reruns, hopefully. Yeah, hope you have a good luck as well. You just need to play a long time. How long have you been playing? Well, it takes like minimum of 6 months to a year to build a single character. 6 months worth of resin and luck. It's only natural. It's how the game works, how Hoyoverse wants us to suffer so that we will be forced to spend money. So just chill, just do what you can and log out. Grind what you can, even though if you can 36 stars abyss, no problem. Don't worry about it. I always 36 stars abyss, it's no big deal. There's no endgame content anyway, so I think you're better off waiting for Tower of Fantasy. Wow. So you're gonna get his skin? Fellow Duluk Haver. A lot of people commenting here on my channel saying that they still don't have Duluk. So you're one of the lucky ones. No problem, you don't need the skin anyway. Unless you're like a die-hard Duluk main. Yeah, don't spend money. Forget about that. Don't spend money on this game. You don't need to. It's not worth it. Better spend it on more useful stuff. The skin is expensive anyway. Don't worry about it. It's not worth the price. Hoyoverse is just overpriced. Just keep pulling. You still have like 20 days to keep pulling. You might get lucky. If not, then yeah, just save up Primo Gems until his next rerun. No problem. This game is just a matter of patience and luck. How you don't save? No problem. Well, did you get Heizou? Heizou it's like a Kazuha. Heizou is a C6 Kazuha that's C0, if that makes sense. Oh. Well, you got Heizou. You don't need the Kazuha anymore. Heizou is just as good as Kazuha. It's really strong. 36 stars abyss with just a Heizou talent 666. So no need for Kazuha. Well, at least you got C0 Heizou, which is already a pretty broken character. Yeah, you got Heizou. Make him good. Me, I love Heizou. Heizou, I think Heizou is the best 4-star character. He's just too good. I'm so glad that Hoyoverse didn't ruin him like some other characters. Because he's just a really good DPS, you know. That's what we really need, like a 4-star DPS. Well, try to get crit from your weapons. Harbinger of Dawn? I don't know. What sword is it that has crits? I see. So physical Kaya for the win. Okay. Heizou is just really awesome. I can't say enough how great it is. It's like a godsend.
Let's get down to business.
Especially to free to play.
You don't want to do this.
Well, just change your headgear if you can. The crit rate. One more Onikabuto. Yes. Did you? Is that a 4-star artifact? Sure. Sure.
Thanks for your trust and support, my dear partner. I couldn't have made it this far without your help.
Nice, more.
I suppose we have time for a quick high five, but then
Take
let's
care.
get back out there and solve some more mysteries.
More animal damage bonus. Take care.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.